they started the draft pick, but I don't see it in my emulator.
Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's
I
a
mean,
tricky one sometimes. Alright, except I think we're
we're
live
just.
now.
Mm. Okay. Good evening, everyone. All right, we're still in the lobby, so we're just waiting for the rest of the players. All right, so Alpha Center requested for a 5-minute wait time. Actually, each of them are, or I mean, each lobby is entitled to have 20 minutes. So for the disqualification wait times, we can wait. All right, all right. Okay, so for our lobby schedules for lobby one, we have WPE Vixens versus Alpha Centauri, and then for our lobby two, which is 7:30, we have IDNS Winx versus ROG Clean Squad, and then for our lobby three, we have Magabubu versus Mista Esports FE, and then for our Dream High Lotus FE versus Index Esports, it's 10:30. Good evening, everyone. So for we only have 4 lobbies for tonight, and then the next or the rest of the round two is scheduled for May 31st para hindi naman tayo haggard. Hi, Cheryl. Teka lang. Let me share the live as well because I'm that girl. Support my own self. Round two. Let me just update all girls. And then for our Dream High Lotus FE, I know you're sharing as well. Hi, Lay. When po ulit yung tour na? If we will have another set of sponsors, then probably I can, and this time probably a lot bigger, so I could sponsor my marshals. I could pay my marshals. I could pay for creatives, and as well as I could pay for a production. Then probably, yeah, I will try my best. But for now, it's a chill mini tournament because the sponsors all I mean, I was all in for the sponsorship money. I gave it to the prize pool overall. So, all good as long as you girls will enjoy. We're just waiting for AC. I'm again, guys. We have a 20-minute wait time for the DQ to be considered. So let's just wait. For now, just stand by.
Your team is banning.
All right. We are back and we are at the banning page or drafting page for our WPE Vixens versus Alpha Centauri. Again, this is best of three, guys. Our lobby one scheduled for 6 p.m. So our WPE Vixens will be our first pick for this best of three game one, and of course we have our Alpha Centauri at the red side. Oh, funny enough, I binanagad si Kaja. Feeling ko nag-stock na tong mga to sa mga kanya-kanyang heroes. And again, guys, this is not the first or this is not the only female league or all girls league na sinasalihan nila. So I'm sure they're already familiar of their need of or they know already their pick.
Is picking.
To me,
Your team
fun is all that
picking.
matters. Need some stitches? I can help.
The night sky tells all.
Your team is picking.
By a bird call, I was led to the
Okay. Going back to the draft pick, first pick, WPE already have 1-1 for their gold lane. We have Lanzo for their jungler and Franco for their roamer. And binanden nila dito si Faramis. For our AC naman, Glue ang binanala and as well as Minsithar. For their gold laner, pick agad si Melissa. XP laner nila is
Team is banning.
Esmeralda and Roamer. They have Kufra.
Your team
Payback
is
time.
banning.
Come and join me in my
Your
dream
team
world.
is picking.
See value in me?
Your team is picking.
You should.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be our burial ground.
The
Your
southern
team is
seas are
picking.
my domain.
everlasting.
All right, apologies for the long pause or silence. Okay, so WPE, we have Kadita, Lapu-Lapu, Lancelot, 1-1, and Franco. And for our AC naman, meron tayong Melissa, Esmeralda, Sicilian, Frederine, and Kufra. Again, I apologize, I could barely speak. Good luck to both teams. Again, this is best of three, guys. First pick po natin for our game 1 will be under WPE.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Yes, please.
Hello, everyone. I'll be doing some of the commentary for today's game, as Joyce's voice is not serving her very well. She's been using it too much. Oh, early 2v1 situation on the bottom lane, and I'll get the bracket up for everybody so that we can see the teams. In blue, WPE Vixen, and in the red, Alpha Centauri. Both teams put on a good display yesterday and managed to win and get through to today's round. So obviously best of 3, we're going to see some slightly different tactics, and yeah, looking forward to this matchup. Wow, okay, first blood very early on there. Going over to WPE Vixen. And the kill for Mitaka. Obviously early game, both teams still just feeling each other out and learning positioning. Seeing where the gaps are, seeing what they can do, but nothing too crazy yet other than the 1 kill. Hey, loads of people in the chat, welcome to the stream. Oh, we missed one off screen here. Could be a second. Alright. Wow. Early deaths all over the place, and the turtle gets killed by WPE Vixen as well. Great stuff. Great early breakdown for them. They'll be very happy. Yes, they lost a kill, but 3-1 and the objective gives them a lot of gold. And there's another kill. Early domination for WPE Vixen. What can Alpha Centauri do in response? Yeah, you can see that gold lead's quite big for only 3 minutes gone. Nearly 2,000. It's an impressive start. Hello from Thailand. Hello. Welcome to the stream. A little bit of a standoff on top lane there. Nobody really getting the better of that little fight, but there could be a 3-on-1 situation. Oh, nearly with the grab, but couldn't quite land it. That would have been bad news. Lots of people wishing both teams good luck in the chat. Good luck indeed to both. Oh, we got a fight going on. There's another kill for WPE Vixen. The 1-1 is doing well early. Could be another kill. Can they land it? Oh, so low health, but just gets out of there. Very lucky not to take another death right there. And we got the next turtle, the second one of the game. WPE Vixen have brought it over to their side. And we could see a fight for it. Gem's going to have to do some good damage here, but Mitika gets away. And Heartfelt Sign goes down in the middle lane off screen. Heartfelt Sen. Eclipse in trouble here, but gets the kill, but goes down. And Gem gets out of there with such low health, can't escape. Mitika jumps in, gets the kill inside the tower and gets out of there. And now WPE Vixen really are in position to get the second turtle of the game. Interesting fight. It was good there for Alpha Centauri. They got a kill, but they still lost the death as well. Straight back. And there goes the turtle. Over to blue team, the second of the game. They are growing their gold lead quite significantly. We'll take a little look at the items. I'm not specifically great with the item names, but I can tell who's ahead in their build. And yeah, WPE Vixen building towards what they need a lot quicker. And there's another kill. Another one. And they can't quite land it. Eclipse needs to get out of there and doesn't. And there's the double kill for Pally. The 1-1, 4 kills now, and we can see got a pretty good amount of gold. And there's the first turret of the game. Okay, interesting stuff. An 11-2 lead and 5,000 gold difference. All of the advantage is with WPE Vixen, but we've seen crazier comebacks. It would be difficult at this point, but we have seen it. And there goes the second turret. Interesting. Gem gets out of trouble but doesn't realise that there's 3 coming. 4 now. There's no way to escape that. Good team play there from WPE Vixen. Really clever work. All jumped in at the same time. Made sure there was no escape. About a 7,000 gold lead, and we can see now. Oh, another grab. There's the mega kill. Blue turret, team turret did go down in that. But there's another mega kill. Wow. Oh, caught in the bush. They found you. There's no hiding. Good grab, good stun. Gem's probably in trouble here. Luckily they got some movement skills. They might be able to escape, and they just about do. Good job there from Gem getting away. Oh, the grab. Unstoppable for the 1-1. That's hard to deal with when you've got such on-point grabs and all of the team are surrounding it, ready to jump in and kill. That's a really hard control mechanism to get out of, unless you've got a lot of movement skills, and even then you burn a lot of mana just to escape. So, yep, very good use of the grab. Another one! Impressive stuff! Monster kill for 1-1. We're probably going to see some different team compositions in game 2. It's going to be very interesting to see how they counterpick each other, and just missing there with the grab again. That grab comes online quickly, huh? Can use it quite often. Now it's a 10,000 gold lead roughly, and the minions are down here doing their work, destroying towers, but it's not going to be enough. Alpha Centauri need a massive defensive stand, and they don't really have the items to do it at the moment. They might get away with it, but they're being penned so far back into their own base that it's going to be tricky. There goes another turret, and here's the first lord of the game. It's going to get melted down in seconds. Yep. Now, obviously, it's just after 10 minutes, so it will have a okay HP pool, but the First Lord's never really a big problem if if you've got good positioning, if you've got a good defensive strat. The First Lord's never usually the worst. Here we go, though. Marching down mid. That turret is going to be hard to defend. Okay, there was a shutdown, but 2 go the other way. And there goes the base turret's down. And now the base might go down. They finally burnt the Lord down. Oh, good kill there. That was worth the trade, but they couldn't actually finish it off because of the revive. Wow. More good news for WPE Vixen, really. Slowly but surely their advantage is becoming insurmountable. Oh, good grab, but nobody there. Oh, okay. Teammates jumped in quickly to help. Another impressive grab and pick off kill. Those are so hard to deal with. I think in game 2 they're going to have to counter pick something that can dodge, something that can... Oh, another one. That pull is so brutal, and 1-1 goes down though. That's good. That's good work there from Alpha Centauri. That's the kind of kills they need. If they're going to make a defensive stand, that's going to help them a lot. They have a 5-on-4 situation for the moment, but they are so far behind in gold and level that it almost wouldn't matter, I think. We can check those builds while there's a little break in the action, and yeah, you can see there the gold 10.2k for 1-1. That's impressive. And here comes the Enhanced Lord in a couple of seconds. It's probably going to be uncontested. It would be very foolish to come this far out to try and challenge for it, although we have seen it in the past. But it can really hurt you if it goes poorly. So, yep, an easy Lord for WPE Vixen, and this time it's after 13 minutes, and it's an Enhanced Lord, so it's not going to be so easy to burn it down. Eclipse over here playing risky, but finally goes back to base. And that turret is not going to be standing much longer when the next wave of minions come. Here comes the Lord slowly chopping down the minions. And now marching down onto the base. Monster kill. Wow. Double. Godlike. And here goes the base. There's no stopping that wave. Impressive stuff there for WPE Vixen. They got an early advantage and they just kept pushing it. And they won all of the small battles all over the map, really. And that's how that happened. Yeah, Alpha Centauri defended stoutly. They tried to get back into it there for a moment, but it's really tricky once you start having deficits in gold like that so early on. So, yeah, hard luck, but we've got a game 2. And let's see how they answer with the picks. So, we'll flip the lobbies round and get set up for for the best of 3 second match right now. Okay, good stuff. Lobby's full already. Both teams eager to get playing. Hey, lots of people saying notice me in the chat. I can't always because I'm doing the camera work and the and also the commentary. So if I miss your chat, I am sorry, but I will read through and shout you out when there's a break in the action. Looks like we're ready to go. Just waiting on the all clear. Good luck, Eclipse. Ah. People in the chat shouting out their friends. It's good to see. I'll definitely shout you all out when I get time to look at the chat. And yeah, 1-0 to WPE Vixen. And it's best of 3, so Alpha Centauri need this game to take it to the 3rd match. And WPE Vixen need to win to move on to the next round. So good stuff indeed, and we're seeing Go in chat. Boss Joycey's just making sure that they're all verified and have their video on in the Discord. Okay. We should be good to go in just a sec. Okay.
Your
Here we
team
go.
is banning.
First ban of
You
game
are
2
facing a close
is
game.
Glue.
Is banning.
And then the 1-1, both
That matters.
both characters did pretty actually the Glue was banned last time, but anything with crowd control did really well, so that's smart. And then the 1-1 obviously performed really well, so another smart ban. Kadita?
The southern
Okay.
seas are my domain.
As Joycey mentioned, some of these teams will know each other's favourite players and favourite characters, so yeah, some of these picks may well be on previous knowledge. And there's the
Your team
Valentina
is
ban.
picking.
Again, all reasonable bans so far, stuff we'd expect to see banned. Faramus gets
Your
picked
team
first for Alpha Centauri.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
And Arlott.
Choose my own path.
Okay. Very powerful character ever since he has been introduced to the game. And Moskov.
Your team is
Okay.
picking.
I used to see a lot more Moskovs, but less recently, but still very good pick. And he's one of those characters that if you've perfected him, he can be really useful. So we'll see how the Moskov gets played. Martis and Melissa.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Minotaur. Okay. That concludes phase 1, so now we're on to the last bands. I'm expecting probably... Okay, Diggy's Diggy's an interesting ban, and it tells me what they're probably going to try and pick next, so let's see if Alpha Centauri pick it to take it away from them. There's a couple of characters that really don't like facing Diggy.
Your team
And there's an Eve ban.
Which
Okay.
I was made for.
Even the strongest
Bane.
Your team is picking.
Alright, good stuff. Yeah, so an Atlas is a good pick if... Yeah, are they locked in? Okay, yeah, Atlas and Ling.
Your team is picking.
Who we are.
They kind of need the chain because they didn't have very much crowd control in their last game.
Test. Alpha is online.
Alright, and Alpha. I have not seen much of Alpha, so I can't make much comment. All of the other characters, mostly I know. There's a few I haven't seen much of. Alpha's one of them, so I'll be learning as I go when I'm watching Alpha in this game. Nice! Loading in for Alpha Centauri versus WPE Vixen. WPE Vixen are 1-0 up in the series, and Alpha Centauri need this win to take it to the best of 3 match.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Nice stuff. We'll get zoomed out.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
So it's Alpha Centauri in the blue this time, and WPE Vixen in the red, as you can see on the scoreboard. 1-0 to WPE Vixen. Alpha Centauri must win to take it to game 3. It's going to be a fascinating match. We're going to see a different outcome whatever happens, because Such different lineups this time. Okay, early game, not too much going on. As usual, both teams just poking, finding positions. Little mini scrap going up on the top lane. Gem versus our lot. Alrighty. Yeah, neck and neck. A minute and 30 in. We can quickly check what people are building towards. Sometimes it can be interesting in the early game. Gem gets out of there. Yogi Bear doesn't. First blood goes over to Alpha Centauri. They'll be happy with that. It's exactly what they need to take it to game 3. And the first turtle of the game has spawned. It is WPE Vixen that go after it first. And they might get it unless a steal comes in, and it doesn't look likely. Weir smartly gets out of there. Good choice. Eclipse caught in trouble here. Might not escape. Can't escape. And we're back at 1-1. Just a little bit overcommitted. Couldn't get back in time. No teammates came to help quick enough. And Hartfeldsen getting chased by 3. Alrighty. Wow. Okay. Interesting stuff. I'll take a quick moment to shout out our sponsors, UGE Underground Esports and GTM Game Trade Market. We appreciate them for sponsoring this event. Alright, they're hid in the bush. Can they? No, they can't quite land what they wanted there. So obviously Alpha Centauri had the first kill, but it swung back in WPE Vixen's favour. 2-1 to them at the moment. And 1,000 gold. But Alpha Centauri get the turtle, but they take a death whilst trying to secure it. And a second death. There it goes to 4-1. The turtle did not help as much as they thought it might, but at least they did secure that. Objectives are helpful, are handy in building up your gold lead. Or at least clawing back. And there goes the first turret of the game. Alpha Centauri pinned back a little bit again. They're going to need to do something different. Maybe group up. They might have a kill here if they can land it. Eclipse has to get out of there though. Does. Manages to escape. And they might have what they needed. There's the double kill. Really good teamwork there. That's exactly what Alpha Centauri needed to stay in the match. keep things close. Now it's only a 1 kill deficit. And that's easily recoverable from. Good stuff. Good little battle there. Good little breakout. And Alpha Centauri just getting the better of that fight. And here we go over on top. A 2-on-1 turns into a 3-on-2 and they have to run away. Gem lands a good skill, but stunned, caught, trapped, slain. Unlucky there for Gem. Oh, caught again, 3-on-1. Turns into a 4-on-2. And they might get the second, and they might get a third mega kill. Very, very impressive work there from WPE Vixen. Heartfelt Sen is in trouble. Has to retreat to the tower. Just not to take another death. And there's a turtle, and it's going to get burnt down really quickly this time by WPE Vixen. Notice me. I will notice you, Cheryl. I'll shout you out.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Let's go H4. I can't say the name. I'm going to say Hanchi. Because the 4 looks like an A. Let's go indeed. Good luck, Alpha Centauri. Yep. Good luck indeed. They're going to need it to come back. They're a little bit behind in this match, but it's closer than game 1. They're definitely still within a chance, and they can make a comeback, but right down on the bottom lane. Oh, there's another mega kill. Alpha Centauri losing the death to the character Alpha. And Weir has to back off as well. Can't fight 3-on-1. Well, you can try. Oh, he's fighting 2-on-1 and doing a. She's fighting 2-on-1 and doing a good job. Cult of Altar pop to try and rescue the health. It might work. Some good team play. But level 12 on level 8. Both of them have to flee. Wow. Good escape there. That was really close. And interesting fight. No deaths occurred. Definitely WPE Vixen with the advantage, but no deaths in that fight is a positive sign for Alpha Centauri.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Now they need to try and land some kills of their own. Because at the moment, all the turrets that are falling are theirs. And the Lord has spawned. First Lord of the game. Someone just upgraded their boots. And WPE Vixen aren't waiting at all. They're going to burn down that Lord in no time. And no attempt at a steal. So the first Lord will be coming at Alpha Centauri.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Another turret goes down. It's going to be a tough defensive stand again. But we've seen teams pull off crazier. There goes another turret. They're going to try and do all of the Lord's work for him before the Lord even gets there. Oh, they are on low health. This is probably where Alpha Centauri need to take a little bit of a risk and chase them down when they're on low health. But not just one person at a time. Gem goes down. Weir goes down.
Blue team base turret has been destroyed.
The Lord is finally killed, but not before taking out the base turret. And WPE Vixen back off. They are playing a little bit cautious, but that's wise. They have the lead. They don't need to rush.
Blue team base turret
There
has
goes the
been
middle
destroyed.
base turret. And now we are walking down onto the base. Wow.
Red team hero
Oh,
red
it's a
team
wipeout the other way. What an absolute team play. The heal popped at the right time and a wipeout. That's what happens when you're not cautious. So, very interesting. They're going to have a chance here to march straight down the other end, take out some turrets and
team base turret has been destroyed.
get some gold back. So, really interesting moment right there. 5-player wipeout from a defensive stand next to your own base. Alpha Centauri staying in the series by the skin of their teeth. Impressive. Nice. Indeed. It was a nice play. Yogi Bear has walked into the wrong bush at the wrong time, but gets away with it just about. Teammates were there to back things up. Silenced. Not enough though. And Alpha Centauri can get out of there unscathed. Very interesting now. 2 kills in it, only 3k gold in it. Let's take a look at those builds. They're a lot closer than they were previously, and this has been a much closer game too. Alpha Centauri will definitely be proud of that, however the game goes. Obviously their base is now bold, so it's going to take an... Oh! WPE Vixen get the Lord whilst Alpha Centauri were back at base recovering, so it's gonna take another defensive stand, but we've seen that they can do it, so now let's see if they will do it. What a set indeed. What a set indeed. Crazy. Some of you guys in the chat, I remember now, there's like a 30-second stream delay, so you're seeing stuff after me. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind when I'm watching the chat. Here comes the Lord down onto the base. They're burning it down really fast. Gem got caught, but team are there to help, and they're smartly defending for now. We got a bit of a standoff. Good stuff. Alpha Centauri definitely still in with a chance if they can keep this up. They're going to have to pull someone in. And not get caught out themselves. They don't want to go too far away from the from their base, basically. Oof, Gem took a load of damage there, but was far enough away that it didn't matter. Very impressive defense they have managed so far. They're going to need to keep it up and definitely catch someone and pull them in. They do not want to get caught out themselves and leave a 4v5. Really impressive there. And WPE Vixen can't get it finished, so they have gone off for a little farm. Let's see how that plays out. And if Alpha Centauri can make another stand. They're going to need to definitely lock someone in near the base. And maybe Atlas can help with that. Yeah, still squashing all the resources, and they are managing to keep their gold lead up because of that. WPE Vixen will be still pleased with their position in the match. But Alpha Centauri, we've seen it now. They can make a stand. Let's see what goes down in the next push. 13 seconds till the next Lord. Are Alpha Centauri going to come in and try and make a steal for once? We've seen it so far that they haven't. But it would be really helpful for them right now. If they could get a last hit on this, they would have a lot of momentum swing in their favor. So it could be worth trying to steal. Of course, the base is still having to be defended, though. That's where it gets tricky. Gem might have appeared too early here. Alright, they managed to get some separation there. And they're in position to maybe get a last hit. Let's see how this plays out. Bit of a Lord dance going on. 3v3 in the bushes. Stunned. But Alpha Centauri having to back off. But they get the kill. They get the kill on 1-1 of all people. That's really important. We can't get away. Can get away. Can't get away. Unlucky there. And Gem wakes up to 4 people around her. But still, they did manage to get... Oh no, is Pally not 1-1 this match? No, they're not. But still, they managed to get one of the main damage dealers. But the Lord is now free, and it's going to take an impressive stand because Gem does not come back for 20 seconds. Let's see how that plays out. Lord's coming straight down the middle. 10 seconds till Gem respawns, so they probably will have a full 5-member defense. Yes, indeed. Here we go. They need one more defensive stand, or WPE Vixen goes through to the next round. Everybody's level 15. 18-minute match. The Lord has been melted, but so has Gem. It's now a 5-on-4. There could be a free hit on the base at some point. Heal is popped. Mega kill. Yoji goes down. It's 4v4. No health though. That was the problem. It's now a... Wow, there was the free hit on the base. I was paying attention to the team fight. I didn't even see the base go down. But, yep. Really, really good game there. Alpha Centauri did everything they could. Kept it really close. Kept it interesting. But WPE Vixen do go through to the next round and will be in the finals. Great stuff indeed. And hard luck to Alpha Centauri. They really did put on a good match. And a great showing in Game 2. That was really, really fun stuff. Hey, Joycey.
Yeah, sir. Thank you for subbing. We're good for next lobby. Probably 10 minutes break.
Okay, I'll get the bracket up and we'll be back in 10 minutes, guys.
Sure.
Nice. Muted.
Okay, great. Welcome back, guys. This is already our lobby 2, IDNS Winx and Rogues Queen Squad. So technically, last night we have seen ROG Queen Squad taking down team. Teka lang, hinahanap ko yung ROG. Sana ba dito yung ROG? Teka lang, nawala. Taking down
Oh, you cut out, Joycey. I will, I'll take over,
Hear
I
me,
guess.
guys?
Oh, yeah,
Can you hear me?
you're back now. Yep.
Okay. Yes, let me check the live for as well para alam ko na sino kinakausap ko. Alright, IDNS again versus IDNS versus ROG. It was a close fight between Light Fairies and ROG last night if nag-watch kayo ng live. But again, we will see them go against IDNS. IDNS actually last night yung kalaban nila was let me refresh my brain cells. It's a Twilight Terrace. So tingnan natin if etong dalawang to is magbugbugbugan or aabot tayo ng game 3. Again, this is Joycey, and make sure if you're watching to cheer on your teams sa comment section. Make sure as well na nakapag-like and share din kayo. And of course, tag if merong Facebook page yung mga teams na sinusupport nyo. We're good! Ready na si Saucy Twinks? Yeah, I remember Saucy Twinks. I watched as well the FEPL, and I've heard her name, and I said, oh, familiar. Sabi ko, ang ganda pakinggan ni ng pangalang Saucy Twinks. Again, the fight for round 2 is best of 3. So, para sure na bakbakan ang makakapagbakbakan ng ating mga teams or ang ating all girls. And they are ready or camera ready sa ating video call our conference together with my marshals. Separately sila, guys, and may nagbabantay sa kanila. So we're just checking if the girls are ready or both ends are ready para tayo mag-start na ng ating lobby. Good luck for both. These snacks naman. Hello kay Cristel Naito. And hello din kay Jangjang who's cheering on IDNS. Oh, mukhang madaming IDNS dito. Again, girls, or guys who's watching at the comment section, this is Joycey. I am back. My voice is still not as it is, but I will try my best. And good luck for both teams. And they are ready. We're all set. So as you can see earlier sa screen nyo, yung schedule, simple lang yung schedule natin, guys. So for lobby 1 earlier, it's W Vixens versus Alpha Centauri. That was around 6 p.m. and the score was 2 for WPE Vixens versus Alpha Centauri. And then for the Idea Next Wings, it's
Is to trick the reaper.
or I mean, let's see sa ating Idea Next Wings, I mean, versus ROG for our lobby 2. Again, the schedule, we're on time, 7:30, which I am glad. And for the next one, we will spectate for lobby 3 mamayang alas 9. Manga Bubu versus Mista Esports, FE. And for our last lobby for tonight, for round 2, that would be Dream High Lotus FE versus Index Esports. That would be around 10:30. So, hindi po magka-cut off ang live natin. We will go live until the lobby 4. So, please make sure to stay tuned and share. And comment naman kayo. Ay, mag-share din kayo. Let's try to give and take. Mag-spectate tayo and see kung ano yung mga the moves ng ating mga girls dito. I know that as I mentioned earlier, or na-mention din ni Sir Highwine kanina, na these girls have been playing or going against each other for any other female league or tournament. So I'm sure familiar sila. Why in-autoban ang Novaria? Dapat hindi na autoban ang Novaria. Bakit na autoban?
From the murkiest
Your
water,
team is
the
picking.
purest water lily emerges.
I am the power of light incarnate.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Your team is picking. Your team is picking.
The fire of battle never
Your team is
extinguishes.
banning.
Oh yeah, here we go. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. Happy to take over, and the draft so far, very interesting. We have some very sensible picks. 1-1's banned, Glue's banned, Layla's banned.
Is banning.
Faramus, and I don't know who the new one with pink hair is. Or it might be an old character that I've not seen much of. Can't help with that second ban. Maybe someone can help me with it. Boss Joycey's back.
Alright, I am back. I've informed them na fast pick lang, and we will remake the room because supposedly I already reminded the team captains earlier or this morning, this afternoon, na auto-ban ang ating Novaria. So which means hindi siya included sa banning ng ating draft lobby, but it should not be picked as well. So I'm not sure if saan ako nagkulang or if the autoban is not hindi na iintindihan ng ating autoban, but as I have explained as well sa GC, dapat hindi yan i-pick, hindi din yan i-baban sa draft pick because it's autoban. So we will have a fast pick and then we will remake the lobby.
Cool stuff. No worries. These things happen. I was gonna start dissecting their picks and looking at
Yeah,
what
that they chose Novaria for their first pick. No wonder.
yes.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Okay, so we'll just get reset up.
All troops deployed.
Neither team wants to be the one to surrender. Funny.
Yeah, I think it will take 3 minutes for the or I'm not sure, like few minutes for it, so it will be so they could surrender. I mean,
Yep, I remember. There we go.
Victory!
Okay, we'll get set right
ma'am,
back up.
okay lang yan na malito sila, but I posted po yung yung mechanics. Binigyan ko po sila ng binigyan ko po kasi sila ng tournament reminder. Every time mag-start ako, few hours, I always remind them. That's why I am also reminding the team captains to always read the document na sinisend ko sa GC. And nakapin din po yan. And I'm sure na may time sila to check and read the mechanics. And sa mechanics na yan na docs nakalagay dyan, autoban, naka-caps lock po autoban yung Novaria. I know na sumali sila sa ibang mga tournaments, and same as the rest of the girls na sumasali din sa tournament ko. So fair is fair. Hopefully this will remind the rest of the teams na to make sure na mag-double check ng announcement sa GC din. Because again, creating the lobby, waiting in the lobby will take 20 minutes, 10 minutes.
I'm grabbing all my stuff.
Hindi ko po yan i-go kasi unfair po yan sa ibang teams. Rules is rules po. Yung tournament ko po may sarili pong may sarili pong rules. If they join, that means they would respect and follow the rules that I have made. Kasi tournament ko po to. Yes, very familiar with it. Well, again, you can't actually avoid that there are some of the players or some of the supporters would compare it to the other tournaments. But then again, most of the tournaments have their own set of rules, which we need to respect and we need to follow and we need to imply. And I think that won't be any issue because the rest of the teams were able to comply. So I hope na okay lang din sa sa mga remaining teams na nakakalimutan. It's understandable, but again, nag-remind na ako kahapon eh. So, I also posted and reminded them again this morning and as well as this afternoon. So, I'm not sure which part I'm missing out. Yes. and it's difficult to explain sometimes because they think that you'll get mad, but I mean the other teams have a schedule as well that they want to be broken.
Yes, I've had the same thing at Guilds Arena, and yeah, if the rules are posted, then make sure you've read them and understood them. If there's any questions, ask early, etc., etc.
Yes, that's correct.
Right, we're nearly ready again.
We are just waiting for the lobby again, so it will take some time again to pull the lobby. And again, it's okay. It's good that we're able to start earlier, because we still have time.
Yes,
And
indeed.
yeah, we're just avoiding to to be late because the rest of the lobbies are waiting and they have certain time or schedule as well to abide.
For sure. Right, we got 5v5 in the lobby. Good stuff.
Okay, we're good. We're all good, I think. Parang gusto ko na yung theme song ko, saan ako nagkamali. AC, for MC, dude, medyo kalawang na din kasi ako sa MC, so I cannot cast the MC. And I'm not sure if I could afford a caster for MC right now. Pero probably we can, let's see, madami pa ba? Madami pa bang all-girls na AC? Parang di kaya ng powers ko na. Again, I'm just lucky enough that my admins are very helpful. And they know already what to do. So, and I'm not paying them. So, nakakaya din. But, again, they're very supportive, which is kudos to my marshals, to my volunteer admins, helping me out for this tournament. And as much as possible kasi, yung mga pa-tournaments ko free. Because, again, I want everyone to avail the tournament and enjoy the game. Pero, yun lang. Wala akong pasahod sa mga marshals ko. Mas kawawa sila. Minsan nag-stay sila until 11 to help me out for the tournament. But we will try. If my budget AC. Alam mo naman yan. Walang problema yan. If kaya ng powers ko and I have a good schedule, then and probably get a good caster for the MC. I can definitely work on that. But for now, we'll have the 5v5 as a yearly thing or as a yearly tradition. And again, guys, my page is 4 years already, known to organize any tournaments for MLBB, MC man yan, 3v3, 1v1 before. And of course, I've been known for the all girls or female tournaments. For my page, it's a small community, but I love doing this as and make it as yearly as possible. And a good thing lang, we do have sponsors for this year.
lightning.
Your team
The
is
hunter of
picking.
all
Last
the evil
time we had Unipin. And previous 2 seasons we had blue stocks for it, which is good. And I am very thankful about it. Okay, sa mga sa comment section, make sure that naka-live and naka-like kayo sa aking page, naka-share for you to get notified if meron tayong mga bagong activities.
It is better
But
to
I
be
am also
feared than
thinking
loved,
of creating
if you cannot
or
love.
organizing other games, so watch out. And right now, going back to the draft pick again, this is Joyce, your tournament organizer, together with Sir Haiwan doing the live stream. We will be spectating ROG versus IDNS. IDNS. I am familiar with the logo and with the team name because IDNS is, I think, known for sea games. Hindi, for international, because I think IDNS may team na sila international eh.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Your team is picking.
Okay, and for their XP lane, they have Edith, and for the roamer for ROG, they do have Franco. Oh, Julian as their jungler. Sino naman kaya magiging gold lane nila? Clint. Ay, Clint for the gold lane para sa ating ROG Queens. But for our IDNS, we do have Kaja for their, I think, XP lane. Because for their jungler, Matic si Joy. So, because most of the time, Joy, they could put it on the gold lane or XP lane. And they do have for the mid laner, mage, si Maring Kadita. Ooh, this is spicy. Meron silang ang jungler pala nila is si Lancelot. And then for the gold laner, it's Melissa. So tingnan natin, Clint as a gold laner versus Melissa. Tingnan natin. Shoutout po. Shoutout kay Legaspi, Kaiser, Regulus. What's good? What's poppin', my man? Welcome to the stream. If you just hop in, lobby 2 na po tayo. Early game, we had WPE Vixens versus Alpha Centauri. The score is 2-0. Nanalo po ang ating WPE Vixens, and automatically they will proceed to our round 3. And for tonight, we are spectating, or we will be having our live for half of the bracket ng round 2. So baka ma-confuse kayo. So May 30 have a live for the other half ng ating round 2. So ngayon, yun lang yun. IDNX Wings versus Rogue Queen Squad for our Lobby 2, scheduled at 7:30, and we will be spectating it right now for our Game 1. Best of 3 po dito, mga Lodi, for the round 2. Yes, Melody Santiago, what's good? I remember you joining before. I'm not poor memory, getting old na si Boss Joycey. But I think I remember you before sa mga tournaments. Okay. Here, yes, Joy going against Edith. So, in-explain nila si Joy dito because they have a jungler na si Paring Lance, and as well as si Hera naman, or si Kaja will be their roamer. Best gold daw si Maria Sofia Stephanie Satori. Anong team ba si Satori? Ooh, looking at it, an early invasion coming from IDNS girls here. Ooh, that's an early red 3. Nakita kong nag-drop yung red 3 ng ng IDNS eh. Maamba out dito si paring si Maring Kagura, but that was an unsuccessful Nakuha pala. Pause po. Okay. That would be from Julian of ROG Queen. Mga bubu, you have next game kayo, 'di ba? 2 minutes pause. Tayo lang natin. Lobby ano ba sila? Lobby supposedly lobby 2 kayo, Melody, no? Nagpayag kayong mag-sub sa IDNS because I think the IDNS Winx will have a game later. So kailangan nila mag-swap ng schedule, which I understand. As long as okay lang yung mga okay lang yung mga maglalaro sa ibang lobby. Pumayag sila, so that's great. 'Di ba? Iwas cancellation, iwas DQ tayo. Kailan, Legaspi? Kailan yung sayo? Ha? ano bang sa atin, Legaspi? Nako, partida yan, Kaiser, namamalat pa ako for my face-to-face tournament nung Saturday and Sunday. Ready na ba kayo, Melody? Gusto ko namang makita kayong mambugbog sa ML. O makikita ko bang kayo ang bubugbugin? Ay, ayun na. Nag-ready na. Again, this is not my first time seeing you girls play, so I'm looking forward to it. Okay, ROG Queen, they've already used their 2 minutes. Again, this is just the first minute of the game. Meron ng invade na nagaganap, and it was a successful invade coming from Paring Lance by IDNS. Again, I might be off and on sa ating pagiging cast. At ito na nga sa taas, nagkakabugbugan sign, taking down Nyx at the top lane here. At ito na nga, nagkakahataka na double kill coming from Joy or Maring Saini from IDNS, and that's already a 3 kills, taking 3 heroes from our team, ROG Queens.
Red team has slain the turtle.
Teka lang. Di ako makapag-focus. Yes. 1 second. All right. Yes. Because I will be because I requested for Sir Haiwan to sub me for commentating if in case na meron akong idle time, because I'm also checking out other teams. But looking at the bot lane here, Kadita swimming out and in sa ating torre for ROG Queens and taking down 2 heroes. Nako po, IDNS is invading and they're playing very aggressively for game 1.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Eto na nga. Eto yung maganda Bakbakan agad. But no, that's not enough, Franco. There's no enough follow-up damage coming from our Rogue team. Looking at the top lane naman, parang ang harot ni Joy Maring Saini dito. Makapag-cut lanes. Iba. At eto na nga, swimming out again. Kadita taking out our ROG Queens. Emoticon pa nga sabi ni Hera. Iyak. Yun yung interpretation ko ng emoticons, ha. If it's your first time in my page, just letting you know, I'm a trash talker kind of people. So normal lang yan, tinatrash ako mga tao dito or mga players because I know them already in person. But I mean, yung sa Hera, hindi ko siya personally know. Ininterpret ko lang yung emoji niya. Defensive si Joyce.
Red team has slain the turtle.
Again, 4 minutes of the game, just an update. It's 7 kills for our team IDNS, sweeping the team ROG here with 15,000 gold. Oh, 5k difference. 'Di ba? Ito yung gameplay ng IDNS eh. Harasin natin sila ng harasin para medyo maging narrow yung capacity nila to get back, or I mean para lumaban pabalik. Cause minsan kasi if it's an early invade, nakakasira ng nakakasira din ng gameplay yan as a start of the game. I'm not sure if you agree with me, pero ako ganyan ako eh. As what I can see from few games na na-expectate ko na syempre naglalaro din ako, guys. Kahit hindi ako mythical glory ngayon. Hindi ako nag-grind eh. At ayun na nga, nagkahulihan na to. It's a killing spree coming from Melissa. And, nagmambain din dito si Saini or si Marin. But the shutdown coming from Julian taking down Melissa at the buff area ng ating ROG Queens map. 30 seconds for next turtle. But then again, for tower-wise, naka-abansay ng dalawang ating Team IDNS. And they're actually very aggressive, as I have mentioned earlier. Again, that's a quite good hook coming from Franco. Pero not enough damage ang response ng ating ROG dito. Medyo wala pa kasing masyadong burst din dito si Maring Kagura to reply. English lang, walang Tagalog. Pwede naman. Nagkabaliktad ba? I think Sir Haiwan IDNS Wings is on the left side. I mean the name. Live tayo dito. So, technical errors. So, we need to change the IDNS at the top part and the ROG Queen at the left side of the banner or stream layout. Okay lang yan. Alam ko naman yung pangalan nila.
Blue team turret has been destroyed. Blue team hero has been slain.
Alright, this is just game 1, best of 3, and that would be a turtle save. I mean, turtle for our... na-distract ako. Third turtle by our team. Idea na sa nakatay na dito sa baba. Julian taking out Maring Joy. Ang ganda ng hook actually. Nyx is getting those hooks. It's just that kulang yung damage na input ng ating ROG. Or sometimes medyo malayo yung ROG members. Kaya hindi nababurst kung sino man yung nahuhook ni Maring Nyx dito. But looking at it, hinahabol dito si paring Julian. Looking at it, and bumawi si Maring Saini. And that's an off-cam kill for Joy with a KDA of 4-1-1. Pag ako tong si Lance, mas inside joke lang kasi, pag ikaw yung jungler pero grabe mangharas yung mga iba mong kasama, parang taga-bit-bit ka lang din ng retry. That's our inside joke with my friends when we're playing. Tingnan mo naman yung stats ni Joy, ni Saini dito. It's 5-1-1, a very good KDA. Sayang yun! Sayang yung hook. Again, a 9 minutes update of the game. We have 20,000 gold coming from our team ROG Queens with 2 kills. No turret push, but for our team IDNS, we have 31,000 gold, and that's a first Lord secure from our team IDNS Wings with 17 kills and 5 turret push. Pa-shout out po kay Labs Mene, sabi ni Mitch. Guys, magsha-shoutout tayo mamaya pag pagtapos ng game. Focus muna tayo sa sa tournament. Bigyan natin ng limelight ang ating mga players for tonight's video. Kaya tayo nagla-live for the tournament. Shoutout ko kayo mamaya. Wait lang. Again, this is just the first Lord and just first 10 minutes of the game. Later on, if it's a long game, gold will not matter anymore. Ano na lang to? Pabilisan ng pitik, pabilisan ng strategy, and pabilisan lang din ng posisyon for both ends. Konting kibot, konting mali lang, the other team might bag the first win. At ayun na nga, nahuli na dito, na-immobilize na dito ni paring Franco si Joy, and that's a kill coming from Maring Edit at turret destroyed at the mid lane here for our team ROG. Pero may natira pa naman. Side lane, side turrets are still good. Habang may tore, laban lang. Yun. Again, 10 minutes of going 11 minutes of the game. Almost 10,000 or more than 10,000 gold difference here. Let's check their items and see if ano nang ating mga items para sa gold lane, especially for MMs. 3 core items already for Tiffany with the corrosion psych, demon hunter sword, and with the golden staff. Meron namang si Meme naman, meron naman siyang endless battle.
Team base turret has been destroyed.
Okay, kinda idle time for both teams. Eto lang playing safe dito ang ROG because IDNS could have or could end this anytime soon. And again, up na po ang ating second Lord. KDA of our roamer, 312. Grabe naman tong si Hera. Makapag-zone out kasi grabe naman. I like how they position themselves in the map. If you zoom out, or if you see the little map, yung yung zoning ng IDNS chef's kiss. I love it. I love how they position themselves para ma-zone out for them to keep or make sure that they will get the Lord at walang may magko-contest. Yan yung pinakamaganda. And makikita mo din na they know what they're doing. And that's a mega kill coming from Maring Kadita, taking down Nyx. Pumasok na nga dito si paring Lancelot. Hindi enough ang burst ni Maring Edit dito. Ang sakit na. Ang sakit ni Maring Melissa. And will they lock the Lord? Eto na nga. That's a 13-minute wrap up. Coming from IDNS, bagging the game 1. Best of 3 po tayo Kaya, sino ba na magpapa-shoutout dito? Okay, let's exit the lobby and create another one and invite the rest. Hapdi ni Maring Tiffany. Diba? But the MVP is of course Maring Hera. Ganda naman kasi ng mga papestuhan ni Maring Hera sa bush. Bushy bush. Yes, nice G for our team IDNS. Grabe, lafat yun. Again, as you have seen or as I have mentioned, ang ganda ng pwestuhan, which pag mga ganyan kasi pag nakikita ko for a female players, maganda yung parang talaga yung nila, yung mga galawan nila. It's amazing on how they play the game. Shout out from Baguio, coming from Raymond. Hello, what's good? Malamig ba sa Baguio? Parang ang naman ng question ko, 'di ba? Oo naman, Joyce. Matik 'yan, malamig ang Baguio. Nagtanong ka pa. Okay, well, let's wait for the lobby to be filled in. Again, ROG was the first pick from the game 1. So, IDNS na ngayon for our game, for our game 2. So again, the standing for our IDNS 1 and our Rogue Queen 0. So let me mention again, round 2. First lobby was WPE Vixens versus Alpha Centauri. That would be 2-0, making WPE Vixens proceed to round 3. And then para naman sa ating lobby 2, which we are spectating right now, IDNS Wings, which is 1 point, and ROG Queen 4-0. Again, this is best of 3, malay nyo, diba? That's alright. Okay, I think both are ready. Let me double check the girls. Alright, I think they're good. Sabi ng aking Marshall for the ROG. Let's G. Game 2. Again, this is best of 3. Kailangan matatag ang ating ROG para ma-proceed natin ng ating game 3. Mas enjoy pag game 3, may game 3, 'di ba? Ano sa inyo? Parang wala akong kausap. Wala akong may makausap sa comment section. Nagda-draft pa naman eh. Mag-hello kayo. Mag-hello kayo para may kausap ako.
Your team is banning.
To live is to trick them.
Time to drop the beat of the
Your
flash.
team is
Again, while we are waiting for the draft pick, again, I would like to give a shout out for UGE, Underground Esports, and as well as our Game Trade Market for sponsoring our event or our fourth season. I hope I could work with them again next time. Again, thank you for both for sponsoring.
You are facing a cluster.
Your team is picking.
Alright, if you just hop in, ito na po ang ating game 2. Game 2 for our lobby 2. That would be IDNS at the blue side versus ROG Queen at the red side. Nanalo po ang ating team IDNS. If they sweep the game or the game 2, that would be 2-0 for them. But I'm pretty confident na babawi ang ating ROG. Charot. But wala akong favoritism dito. But I am encouraging ROG that they could do well on the second game. Para meron tayong game 3 para suspense. Diba? Walang thrill pag na-end agad. And looking at the draft pick here, just to remind the watchers, na autoban po ang Novaria. That's why nobody is picking, or nobody should pick Novaria or ban Novaria. So we have here 1-1 ban and joy ban for our team IDNS. Meron namang funny at fire mist na naban doon sa taas ng doon sa ating team ROG. For our first pick coming from our team IDNS, that would be Glue. I think for XP lane, or Glue could be jungler. Malay natin sa trip ng ating team IDNS. But ito na, Kadita for Yachin, that would be for our mage or mid laner for IDNS. And meron naman po tayong Kaja for Hera. Stick si Hera sa role niya. That probably would be a roamer. And for, open pala dito si si paring Arlot. And we have here Hayato as Zilong. And we have Hitari for Arlot. And we have Mene for Beatrix. Hello, Joven Panilan! Hello from Mursha. Shoutout sa mga taga Mursha. Ngayong gabi, Ngayong gabi sa mga taga Bacolod. Ngayong gabi sa mga taga Negros.
From the murkiest water, the purest water lily emerges.
You will lose everything in the wind.
Okay, for the next heroes na pinili lang ating IDNS, they do have Link for their jungler and Tiffany. She can't decide kung sino. Ito na, locking in Brody for Tiffany. Kanina nag-Melissa si Tiffany. Papakitaan naman tayo ng Brody ngayon ni Tiffany. For our ROG Queens, for their mid laner, they have Kagura under Izanami. Tignan naman natin kung sino ang magiging MM nila. Roamer pala. Next, going for Estes. Okay, both ROG, actually looking at our lobby Discord, both teams or both parties, naka-open ka, maayos. Bet kong mga ganyan. Maganda pag lahat cooperative at nagko-comply when it comes to this one.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
And welcome to the land of Dawn. We are ready for our game 2. IDNS at the blue side and our Rogue Queen for the red side. Babawi at ba dito? Ang ating team ROG. Mag-invade? I don't know. Oh, XP lane for Hitori here. To the rescue. Tingnan natin. Shiny and Yachin dito nag-invade agad eh.
First blood. Blue team hero has been slain.
Teka lang guys Sir Haiwan, I will have Sir Haiwan take over. Let me just check some update.
Of course, no problems. And yeah, all good stuff. A good start. 1-1. 4,000 gold roughly each. Very even. And of course, I've been watching every game as we go along. So yeah, IDNS Winks really did well in game 1. ROG Queen squad looking for something different in game 2.
Red team hero
Oh,
has
Glue
been
gets the
slain.
kill there. Over on the XP lane, they are cutting off the lane really well here and forcing them back, pinning them back, and it's going to put them in good position for the first turtle. But they've kind of okay, yep, I won't shout out their tactics. I know we have a stream delay, but sometimes when you have such things going on.
Red team
Oh!
hero has been slain.
Nearly an off-screen kill, but we just caught it. 3-1 now to IDNS Winks. Slowly but surely gaining an advantage in the early game. How can ROG Queen Squad respond? Okay, they managed to keep the purple buff there and stop the invade. That can be really important. And IDNS Winks gets the first turtle though. Wow, IDNS Winks coming over to invade on the orange buff as well. Who's going to get it? Oh, they did steal it. Yep. Impressive work there from Saucy Twinks. What a name. What a name. Brilliant. Yep, very good early start from IDNS Winks in this match. And suppressed, dragged, 3-on-1. Can teammates save?
Team hero has been
Not quite. Hayato goes down. Saucy Twinks in trouble. Good kill.
has been slain.
Good kill there from ROG Queen Squad to make that a 1-for-1 trade. Good play. They need a bit more of that, but that was the kind of stuff they need to be doing. Really impressive there from Tiffany, just zoning out on their own tower, forcing them to have to stay pinned in, and it's a 3v2 if they want to take it. And they might have waited a little bit too long. Hayato in a little bit of trouble, but teammates coming to help. Yep, great stuff. Great early start to this match.
Hero has been
Tiffany goes down off screen. Didn't quite see it, but we were where the action was. Okay, it's 4-3. Really close match, and ROG Queen Squad have gotten over the slightly bad start that they had, and they've turned it into a pretty level situation. They are behind on gold, but it's not insurmountable. As long as you're keeping those kills and objectives close, it's good stuff. And here comes the second turtle of the game. Very likely that IDNS Winks will get it.
Blue team has slain the turtle.
Yep, it is best of 3. I see Joycey answering in the chat. Thank you, Joycey. Good stuff. And we got a little fight going on the tower. Suppressed, dragged, but they couldn't grab him the whole way. But still, what a kill.
Hero has been slain.
1-for-1 trade though. Double kill. Nyx in trouble. Inzamni in trouble.
Hero has been slain.
And taken down. That puts IDNS Winks back on top a little bit. Really good play. Hello, Sir L from England. Hello, indeed. Welcome to the stream. It's been a great match so far. IDNS Winks slightly with the advantage, and we'll check the items whilst there's a slight break in the action. And you can see there, yeah, the gold, especially for the glue, and for Tiffany as well. Impressive stuff. Grabbed.
Red team hero has been slain.
Wow. You can't get out of that one when the glue has got you.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
And here goes some of the turrets now as well. We're seeing 3 turrets down already. And once you lose map control and you have the gold disadvantage, it becomes really difficult, especially we've seen IDNS Winks are very good at zoning out the other team. Suppressed, dragged, just about escapes, but doesn't.
Has been slain.
Ouch. Well, at least they could see the funny side of it. They emojied as they died. That's always good to see.
Slain the turtle.
Oh, okay, we missed it, but IDNS Winks gets the 3rd turtle of the game. And that's going to put them exactly where they want to be. An 8k gold lead through less than 8 minutes. Crazy stuff. And they haven't even been as dominant as they were in game 1. Immobilized, but perhaps picked on the wrong target at the wrong time. They could round on glue there. They chose not to.
Killing spree.
Okay, 2 go down. That's going to be hard.
Team hero has been
Oh, and a 3rd. Missed that one. Just off screen. Oh no, did see it.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
Another turret down, and it's going to be a tough defense. They can do it, but they are now 10k gold behind, and they're going to need a mega play. We did see a wipeout during a defense in one of the earlier matches, so anything's possible. But it has to be said, really, really good team play from IDNS Winks. As Joycey said in match 1, they really do have good team chemistry. Diving in. Maybe went a bit too aggressive.
Hero has been slain.
But gets the kill in death. Wow. Made it a 1-for-1 trade at least. Saucy Twinks. Playing a risky game, but
Been destroyed.
kind of paid off.
Team hero has
Another red team hero goes down. Another turret goes down. Everything's going one way. That team composition does help, for sure. They've got good chemistry, like I said, but also they have had a few lucky moments in certain team fights where it just goes their way. And that's how you get such a dominant lead. Really good stuff though, and ROG Queen squad aren't giving up yet. They're turtled up, they're in defense mode, they've grabbed the glue. But he's out of there with the split.
Blue team has slain the Lord.
And there goes Lord 1 of the game over to IDNS Winks. Not surprising, they've managed to basically completely and utterly pin the other team into their base already. And so there was no challenge on the Lord. And here it comes straight down middle lane. It's going to be a tough defense. It is only the first Lord. It might have just been under 10 minutes, so it shouldn't have too much HP. But it's already going to be a tricky defensive stand. And here we go. They will manage to burn it down quite quickly, but will they manage to defend the base? The glue takes out. Oh, 2 red team heroes down and the base is down. Really good win there for IDNS Winx, taking the series 2-0, and a hard luck for ROG Queen Squad. They did make some good plays and they were closer in this game for sure, but just very hard to deal with. Yeah, as you can see there, Tiffany gets MVP, and everyone was mostly in the 8s and 9s, and so it becomes really hard to deal with. Saucy Twinks probably would have been in the 8s without that really risky play at the end, but yeah, it was still, it ended up being a net positive, and it's nice to see both teams saying good game to each other, and we'll leave that there and be back for game 3 very shortly indeed. Boss Joycey's back in the chat. I'll let her speak up.
Yes. Thank you, Sorrel, for subbing real quick for that part. But we will be back probably 5 minutes to 10, or 10 minutes to 15, depending on how the team captains and the players could lobby up right away. But we will be back, okay? Nice game, nice game. Congratulations to IDNS. They will be proceeding to our round 3. Thank you, Sorrel.
No worries. I'll get us set up on the schedule screen and we'll be back soon. Alright, we look set to go with our third game of the evening, MNGB versus Mr. Esports. Looking forward to this game. We've had a good game 1, we've had a good game 2. And game 3 is shaping up to be exciting as well. Just gonna head over and grab the scores so far. Okay. We look set to go. So in game 1 of today, we had WPE Vixens going 2-0 over Alpha Centauri, and we had IDNS Winx going 2-0 over ROG Queen Squad. In both games, there were some good defensive stands for a while, but yeah, so far 2-0 and 2-0. And as you can see, Lobby 3, which is due to start right now, is underway. Let's go. Let's see what the picks are going to be, and then we will get into the match. Okay, MNGB with the first ban. I believe that's Melissa. Alright, Martis. I've seen them a lot in this meta, in this tournament, and there's a 1-1 ban. Okay. Good first pick from Tension. There's a Glue and there's a Faramis.
I've been waiting for too long.
Woohoo! Set me on fire and I'll blaze through the battle!
Xborg. Alright. Some interesting picks so far. No real... Yeah, I mean there's some good crowd control already for
Time and tide wait for no man. Nor girl.
Mr. Esports. And a lot of damage for MNGB. Farsa. Decent ban for sure. It's something they may know about the opposing team, that they like to use the Farsa. And the last ban.
May the blood of my enemies
Oh, I can't say his name very well, but it's Ministar. I've never been great with pronunciations first try, but you all know who I mean.
Minotaur will finish off what was left undone.
Okay, a Minotaur. Seen Minotaur coming up quite a lot in this meta as well. Interesting stuff.
Iron Steed.
Hylos for MNGB. Good evening, good luck both teams.
Your team is picking.
Just checking the chat. Nice to have you all here. Good eve indeed. Good luck, Pamela Paras from Mao Jimenez. Hi everyone from Antarctica. There's no one from Antarctica here. But if you are, that's awesome. Good luck from John Michael. And Lancelot being the final pick. We're locked in. Last change. People can choose their skill. People can change their skin. But I don't think... Oh, I did see a skill change at the top there for Tension. Okay. Good picks. Yep, it's Edith, Valir, Hylos, Xborg and Carrie versus Glue, Faramis, Lancelot, Minotaur and Beatrix. Yep, both very good teams. Well counter-picked against each other. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. We go into game 1 of Lobby 3.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Welcome to the land of
5
dawn,
seconds till the enemy
as they
reaches
say.
the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
So, are we going to see any interesting early tactics? Usually the early game is quite safe, but some teams like to get aggressive. I like that green glue skin. That's cool. He looks like something out of a Batman comic now. Oh, here we go. It is a 4v1, but the glue escapes. Oh, wow. Good movement, good escape there. Managed to get out of a 4v1. Doesn't take the early death. Mr. Esports with the slight gold advantage, but nothing major yet. Other than that, we are in a stalemate through the first minute and a half. Mostly thanks to that great escape by Glue. Okay. We got some interesting action going down on bottom lane. Senorita, low health. Did a good job getting good position for the turtle, but still nothing definitive for either team. Nice rotation from Mr. Yes Indeed. Good call in the chat. Wow! Mr. Esports got the turtle. And the first blood. And there's a second kill, but one back. One back for MLBB. Good stuff. Pause. Okay, there's a pause. Joycey, I will grab you. Okay, we're just getting this solved. Each team gets a 2-minute pause, so we won't be long before we start the match again. But, yeah, anything can happen in these games, so it's always good to have that ability to be able to pause. Good luck, Mr. FE. Shout out to Kimpot Diosa. I think that's right. Shout out indeed. I'll just say Kim. That's easy. Okay, I think we should be about ready to start again soon. Shout out, Sir L. Shout out. Mr. requested the pause, so MLBB have one pause left. And we are back underway. Only 3 minutes gone, so it's pretty early in the match still. Jobel Akana, shout out to you. And there is a kill. And it's a double kill. Wow. Really good stuff there. Okay. It's 3-2, but the gold's close. We can take a very quick look at the items. And yeah, I mean, there's not a lot in it yet. You can see that the Lancelot and the Beatrix have quite a bit of gold, but that could be caught up to, and the glue's doing well as well. But it's shared around. Okay, we got an interesting team fight going on over here. Good kill there. And they've popped the heal and managed to get a second kill on the tension, and it killing spree on the Lancelot. Very interesting back and forth, 4-all, but the gold advantage is with Mr. Esports. Shout out to Gerald. I'm not doing too many more shout outs, guys, because I can't always see the chat. Wow, okay. Blue team, MLBB gets the turtle. They needed that. They are behind in gold, and that will help when you get the objectives. You get more gold. Good early matchup so far, 4-all. Wow, the glue is super far up, cutting off right at the base. And can get away with it, and can get out of there pretty easily. Two-on-one situation against the carry. 3-on-1 situation against the carry. Shut down. Good work there. Good teamwork. I only just saw that on the map coming out of the corner of my eye. I could see it was about to happen. Carry just caught in a bad spot. Any spot's a bad spot when it's 3-on-1 though. Oof. Tension and Deng both caught on the tower, but nothing really comes of it. We go back to mid lane. 2-on-1 situation. Oof. That's a lot of damage. Couldn't quite finish it off though. But here it might be a kill. There it is. They take out Minotaur. And now onto the turtle. It's going to be an interesting battle. They do have the advantage. 5v4. So can MLBB push it home? The turtle has reset. There's a team fight going on. Heals have been popped. Wow. Okay, MLBB goes down. Tension goes down. Did they get the glue? Okay, not bad. It's a pretty decent kill. I know it's a 2-for-1, but it's still pretty handy to take out the glue. But yeah, the turtle's going to be a tough battle now. Yep, it's Mr. Esports that get the last turtle. Next is the Lord. And in the middle of that, both teams lost a tower as well. Very close game still. 3k gold, 1 kill difference. 2 kill difference. Spoke too soon. We had an off-screen kill down there. Nice. Good matchup so far still, though. Like I was saying, it's really close. That's the second turret, and it goes in favour of Mr. Esports. So they are slowly getting an advantage. but it's nothing unattainable. There's the killing spree. There's the double kill, and the heal was popped at a really good time. Senorita might get the kill back though. Can't finish it. Gets caught. Wow. Double kill for the Beatrix. Impressive work there from Mr. Esports. Really exciting stuff. MNGB did try really hard to get something there from that team fight. But the heal, I think it's the Cult of Altar. Oh, another pause. This time, I think from the other side. Let me check. Team name. Yep. Okay, 2-minute pause. We will figure out what the pause is for, but we will give them the same 2-minute courtesy, but then both teams have now used up their pause. 1 minute remaining. Best gold Gia. That's funny. Wow, very exciting action though, and MNGB really did put on a great stand. Just Mr. Esports getting the advantage in those 50-50 situations and making it a really interesting and exciting match. There's been some great highlights in this one. The glue escape, the kill on glue. Yeah, couple of crazy moments for sure. We should be ready to go again any moment. 2-minute pause is just about up. Here we go. Back into the land of Dawn. It's now 12-6 with a 6k advantage, and we can see that the builds are a lot further along for Mr. Esports, and the turrets are falling as well. We've seen crazier comebacks, and MNGB have actually managed to stay in it very well. So let's see how the match finishes out. They're not yet having total invade, and they are still able to get resources and gold. So that's where you can still have a chance. But here is the invade on the purple buff, and they have come over to fight for it. But it's good job there from MNGB, maintaining both of their buffs. And we have a team fight in the jungle. Beatrix is godlike. The heals popped, and there's the killing spree. Really, really impressive work. Takes it to 14-6 and makes it even harder, and they're gonna burn down the Lord really quickly as well. Mr. Esports with the upper hand at the moment. MNGB gonna have to put on a defensive stand if they want to take this game 1. Now it is best of 3, so they will have a chance to rectify it in game 2 with different picks, but it's never nice to go 1-0 down, so they will be trying to make a strong defensive stand here. Let's see how they do. The Lord is going along top. Nearly caught out 4v1 there, but sensibly backed off. Level 15 already. Incredible stuff. Very fast farming there to get to level 15. And there goes another tower. The Lord was burnt down whilst all of that went on, but... Oh, good stun there, but no one there to follow it up, and the shot after them is just too late. Unlucky there for MLBB, but still, they made a stand. There's no base towers down yet. And that's an important part of it when you're trying to make a defensive stand. Having some towers to help you does give a big boost. But yeah, everything, all of their jungle resources have been squeezed out now, and let's see, they're going to have to make another defensive stand. Are Mr. Esports going to wait for the Lord, or are they going to push it early? Looks like they might push before the Lord comes. We've seen some teams playing slower, more carefully than that. But Mr. Esports are not happy waiting around. And yet, it was a fairly wise play. They've managed to burn some damage down on the middle tower. And they're poking and harassing. Just looking for their opportunity to strike, really. And here comes the enhanced Lord. And obviously, it's going to be really hard for MLBB to try and harass it and get a last hit on it to steal it. They are pretty much zoned out entirely from doing so. And yep. Second Lord of the game is going to go over to Mr. Esports. Pretty straightforward. And Glue's still up here harassing and cutting the lane. He's been used to that effect all game. Great play. Still up here doing it. And why not? If they're not going to push out and stop you, you can definitely just basically keep them pinned in. The level difference is really pivotal at this point. It makes it so hard for MLBB to make any decent plays in the right moment. They've been trying to force the game long so that they could grind it out and it wouldn't matter. And they've burnt down the second Lord in a good fashion. It's another good defensive stand, but the Lancelot gets a kill there. Shut down though. Okay, the Beatrix, that's an important kill, but Glue answers back. And the base turrets have been melted now. But another good shutdown. That makes it a 2-for-2 trade in that situation, really. And that is a good defensive stand. Yes, they lost all their turrets for now, but they still have their base. And they managed to trade off in kills, which will give them some confidence into the next team fight. Okay, it's not over yet. We have a saying, it's not over till the fat lady sings. And nobody's singing yet. So that's good. Still, a huge gold lead and a very big kill lead. But these things can become less important. As you can see, MLBB are starting to hit level 15 now. They're starting to get some of the items they need. And yeah, they may be able to pull this off. Obviously, the advantage is still with Mr. Esports, but we love a good comeback story. And they are managing to hold their own for now. And here we go with another Lord approaching very soon. I think Mr. Esports are just looking to box out so that they have the best access to it. And they do. But they have left a possibility here for a steal attempt. No. Wow. Shut it down with the stun. Made sure they couldn't even get close. Still though, everybody's level 15 now. But this is going to be a very difficult Lord to defend. The third Lord is much stronger. And yeah, usually it's the one where a free hit becomes a possibility onto the base. But MLBB have defended really well so far. Can they make another stand? It's coming straight down the middle lane. Glue's regen is so good that just poking him is almost a waste of a skill. Unless you're all gonna hit him at the same time. Glue is not one you want to just poke at a little bit. And here comes the Lord. It is getting burnt down, but so are MLBB's life bars. It's close. 2 blue team heroes go down. Double kill. That's the third that's gone down. Now the base is probably toast. They are trying to make a stand. They are close. But game 1 goes to Mr. Esports. Unlucky to MLBB. They put up a good stand. They defended stoutly. But they couldn't quite get there in the end. And Mr. Esports really did what they needed to do. They took all the small wins and they built them up and they got the Lord and they zoned out really well. And yeah, great play from them and great stout defense from MLBB. And we move on to game 2 with Mr. Esports 1-0 in the lead. Just switching the side of the names and the teams on the bracket, on the screen. Perfect. Nice game, people are saying in chat, and it was a really fun game. 16-8 looks like it wasn't close, but then when you actually watch the match, there was moments where it could have turned around. So here we go into game 2. Really exciting stuff. Mr. Esports 1-0 up, and they will get to pick first in game 2. Will MLBB be the first team to force a game 3 in round 2? That will be exciting to see. For anyone that has just joined the stream, the games so far, we had WPE Vixens 2-0 over Alpha Centauri. We had IDNS Winx 2-0 over ROG Queen Squad. And for game 3, we had MLBB losing so far against Mr. Esports, who are 1-0 up. But that can change. Game 2 just around the corner. Okay, looks like we are mostly ready to go. For anyone just joining us, Mr. Esports are 1-0 up, and this is game 2 about to start. Best of 3. I will check the chat whilst we wait. Let's go, Pamela. MVP indeed. Yep, that was a good MVP. It was an impressive performance. Nice game indeed. Looking forward to game 2 here with Mr. Esports 1-0 up. Whilst I have a moment before we start the draft, I'll quickly shout out our sponsors. Underground Esports. They are an online tournament bracket provider. And we have Game Trade Market, who are a NFT marketplace and NFT free mint launchpad and paid mint launchpad. So if you have a project or a game that's trying to do an NFT, Game Trade Market are you guys to speak to for sure. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. I maybe should check. Joycey's Joycey's in the lobby with them, so everything's all good. We'll be ready to start the match any second. This time, Mr. Esports in the blue, MLBB in the red, and their picks are going to be very important. There was a lot of counter picking going on in the last game, so it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out for this one. Okay, everyone's ready. Okay, looks like we are good to go with the draft. Exciting stuff. Mr. Esports 1-0 up, but game 2 could see a different result. It would be nice to see a 1-1 and a game 3. As I mentioned already, round 1, 2-0. And that was Alpha Centauri going down to WPE Vixens. Here we go. And in lobby 2, we had IDNS Winks going 2-0 up over ROG Queen Squad. And here we go, the draft and the first bans. Exciting stuff. Edith, first ban.
The hunter of all the evil gods.
Very reasonable. We've seen Edith perform well in a couple of matches. Martis. Okay.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Alrighty.
You are facing
And a glue ban. Very sensible, really. He's very strong at the moment. And Faramis also. Yep. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Is to trick the Reaper.
Both teams will be looking to... Okay, there's the 1-1.
Fun is all that matters.
Mr. Esports going straight to the 1-1 as it was left available. There's some other great picks still available. We will now see what MNGB counter with.
Experience
Granger.
the infinity of suffering.
Fair enough. Good pick. Especially if you're good with him. And Nana.
Team is picking.
Okay. Good stuff. I haven't seen Nana used a lot recently, but again, another pick where if you know how to use Nana, it can be done very well. Xavier and Joy.
Your team is picking.
Wow, 1-1 and Joy on the same team. Very interesting there. Belleric.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning.
Okay, Minotaur is the last band for MNGB. They must have something very specific they're looking to do, actually. It's going to be interesting to see what the last ban is.
It is better to
Armin.
be feared
Your
than
team
loved.
is picking.
If
Okay.
you cannot both.
That might be comfort pick bans, like each team knows that the other one has a pick they like to pivot to. That would make some sense for sure. Good luck to both teams in the chat, for sure.
Muscle of iron.
Your
Bones
team
of
is
steel.
picking.
Gatotaka. Can't pronounce it well. Atlas.
Just our home. It is who
Ling.
we are.
Still
Your
swords
team
run
is picking.
deep.
I see lots of prey.
Alright. The final picks. Joy, Xavier, Ling, Atlas 1-1. Belleric, Nana, Roger, Gatotak. Oh wow, that is a hard one to pronounce. And Granger. I'm going to call him Gatto, because that's easy. T and K don't go together.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Alright, let's bring up the cover. Let's get nice and zoomed out so that we've got a good camera angle.
Smash them.
And head straight back into the land of Dawn. Mr. Esports in the blue team are 1-0 up. MNGB in the red team need to win to force a game 3. We would really love to see a game 3. I'm not picking favourites, but it would be nice to see the extra tension, the extra hype of such a thing. So let's see if they can do such a thing and force it. Interesting battle up on top on gold lane. Some damage being done early on, but nothing major. It's fine, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Gatto then. This is perfect. Okay, nothing too crazy to talk about yet. 1 minute 30 into the game. Both teams level on gold. No kills. There was no crazy invades going on yet. Good little team fight over on gold lane, but both teams have to back off. We'll go check out how Joy's doing down here. Man, Joy is annoying to fight. Especially when teammates come and support. And there's the first blood going over to Mr. Esports. Joy just dances around. And it's just so frustrating at times. Wow, good shot, but didn't quite land. And the first turtle of the game has spawned. And Mr. Esports are on it. But a great steal from MLBB. They got the turtle, and now they're pushing and chasing and trying to get a kill back. But that was good. Good work. It's always nice when you get a good turtle steal. Oh, Kang Tot's in trouble, but she gets away. Tension. Oh, here we go. 3 versus 2, but they don't have the damage for it. Great shot through the crowd. Transformed and escaped. Wow, okay. Over pursued. But it's a double kill the other way. 1-1 doing the damage. Impressive stuff. That takes it to 3-1. Really good little fight there. I thought we might see an escape. I thought they might have then over pursued. Shout out to Kimpot Diosa indeed. Happy to shout out sometimes when I can see the chat, but can't do it all the time. Gia in a 2-on-1 situation has teammates in support. Good defensive play there. Gets away. No point over pursuing, and we jump over. The Joy got into trouble, but that's the beauty of playing a Joy. They can just saunter out of trouble as well. Joy has never over pursued because you just escape. But yeah, no, good play. Early 3-1 advantage for Mr. Esports. Still close though, only a 1,500 gold difference. And we have the second turtle of the game. Team fight breaking out. Tension in trouble. Atlas in trouble. But there it is. Mr. Esports gets the turtle. Wow. It's a 2-for-1 trade though. It was a good kill there from MLBB. But then they lost another as well. And another is looking likely. There it goes. 7-2. Mr. Esports with the big advantage. And they're going to start taking down turrets as well. Hello, hello, Jinky. Hello, Sir L. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have everybody here. Jinky Okana, shout out to you. Good shot, but nobody home. Caught, stunned. But they got the Atlas. But it went back against them. So 1-for-1 trade there. And Mr. Esports won't mind that because they have the lead. MLBB need to find some more spots and get some more pickoffs. Kengtot's in trouble. You're not safe even on your tower. Joy in trouble. Joy causing trouble, more like, sorry. Den gets away. And just about gets cut off by Senorita, so Deng can retreat, but there's... Wow. Fight going on over on the top. Another kill for 1-1. But a shutdown. Okay. MNGB will be happy with that. So 2-for-1 trade, but the 1-1 was taken out. And they finally level up the turret difference as well. But the turtle is being worked on. Can there be a steal here? No. Mr. Esports gets the turtle and gets the killing spree. Great action back and forth. Joy causing all kinds of trouble, but has to back off due to low health. What a great match so far. Obviously, Mr. Esports 1-0 up, and they do have the advantage and the lead in this match. But MNGB keeping it close, keeping it respectable, making sure that they put up a stand where they can, and they may well find their spot. Here's a 3-on-1 situation. They're going to have to give up that tower. Can they regroup? There's a 3-on-1. Jay are in trouble. Can they sustain it and get it? No, they can't. But it's a 2-for-2 trade-off there. But the killing spree. Wow. Still, though, very interesting. And Joy still causing havoc. There it is. That makes it a 3-for-2 trade. And puts Mr. Esports even more firmly in control. The gold is now 4,000. We could check the builds. We haven't had a second to even stop and check the builds yet. Great action. Have to give it out to Mr. Esports. Have to give the praise. They are a very well organised team. I might have missed a chat there. I'll make sure if someone says pause again. I'm keeping an eye on it. They might not have done. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. Good kill. Tension in trouble, though. Low health. There's the killing spree for 1-1. Senorita trying to get something. Can't. The good escape. And there's the killing spree for Joy. Takes it to 15-8. And they are slowly doing what they did in game 1. Turning up the heat. Making it difficult. Winning the 50-50 battles. Mega kill snipe. Wow. Okay. Great shot. That's probably going to be a highlight play. Xavier over there chuckling to himself with the emoji. And there's 1-1. They've got the Lord. They've got twice as many kills and a massive gold lead now. It's going to be hard. MNGB have put up a very strong defense in game 1 for a while. But the match is going the same way, and they're going to need to do the same thing, but even better in this game. Good taunt, immobilized. They couldn't get the kill, and there's the shutdown on Kengtots. They do make it a 1-for-1 trade, but there's the double kill. Mega kill just off screen by Joy. And a double kill indeed. That's crazy. 4 down. Here comes the Lord with only 1 to defend. That's going to be really hard work. It's not impossible, but it pretty much is impossible. They will come back online, maybe in time to put up some defense, but there's all the base turrets going down. Senorita went too far out, got caught. There's the mega kill. Tension. 1-1 gets the double kill. Pam over here with the emojis constantly. Killing spree. Wipeout. Monster kill. Base down. 2-0 to Mr. Esports. Great game though. Great match for sure. And MNGB will be back in Season 5 even stronger. But Mr. Esports goes through to round 3. Great match, and I'll make sure of the timings. But I believe there's a short break before the next match. But yeah, as you can see there, the gold for 1-1. The MVP for Kengtots on the other side as well. But the main MVP for Pam. Impressive stuff all round. 15 assists. And yeah, just a great game. Unfortunate for MNGB. Once the snowball started rolling, they couldn't stop it. And yeah. Nice game in the chat. Yep, thank you to all of our viewers. 2-0 to Mr. Esports. And we'll be back pretty soon with the 4th and final game of the day. And there'll be 4 more games from round 2 tomorrow as well. So follow, like, stay tuned, all that good stuff. Well done to Mr. Esports. We'll be back shortly with game 4. Okay, here we go with the lobby filling up. DHL already in here. Index just moving over to the correct side. Okay. Looking good. Lobby is filling up for game 4 of tonight. Round 2 will continue tomorrow. There'll be 4 more games. So make sure to stay tuned for that. Okay, and the last member of Index has joined. We should get the all clear to start any moment. Okay. I think both teams have said ready. The stream was lagging there for a moment, but I think it's okay. Should have fixed it. Alright. Both teams have said go. Looks like we're all set, and the draft will be coming up. We have DHL versus Index. DHL with the first ban, and they pick Joy. As we saw in the last game, Joy is a really, really annoying one to deal with. Always a reasonable ban. Good luck, DHL. In the chat. Good to see. Welcome to the stream, guys. 1-1 banned from Index. Both really always quite strong characters, so don't need to talk too much about those bans. Ling ban.
Still swords run deep.
Okay. And last ban of phase 1 coming up for Index. What do they not want DHL to have access to? The glue.
Your team is picking.
Okay, first picks coming up for DHL.
Your team is picking.
Faramis.
To live is to trick.
Everyone's asking for shout outs in the chat. Super Soapy and Super Asim. There you go. Go Wendy Williams McGregor. There's the Arlott pick. Good luck, Maria.
Your team is picking.
Onimusha has no equal.
Your team is picking.
Okay. Oh, shout out K instead. Okay.
I've been waiting
Your
for too
team
long.
is banning.
So we have the alpha pick. And that was then matched by the carry.
Let's make the whole world
Florin
green and
ban.
lively.
Okay. Not seen that picked or banned much. They maybe know something about their opponent. Fredrin ban.
Me?
Your team is picking.
You should.
Let's go Super Asim, sure, why not? Martis.
Your team is picking.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
May the blood of my
Need some
enemies
stitches?
flow
I
from
can
my
help.
spear.
Your team is picking.
Melissa. And then coming in with the last pick.
Hello, my friend.
Estes. Okay. Last chance for changing skins and skills. And then we go into game 4, match 1. DHL versus Index Esports. Last game of the day, but not last game of round 2. That will continue tomorrow.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Alrighty. In we go to the land of Dawn.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
I'll
Smash
bring the
them.
cover up.
All troops deployed.
Wendy already pushing on the emojis. Janine not able to harass too much there, but the early game very straightforward, no crazy invades. Let's go Index Esports in the chat. Let's go indeed. Good luck to both teams. Obviously, as the host, I don't pick favourites. I just look for a good game. So, 2v1 situation down on the XP lane, but nothing can come of it too early in the match. Circled back round to try and catch them out again, but could not manage it. And yeah, bit of a stalemate early on, and we'll have the first turtle spawn in about 3 seconds. There it comes. And it is Index Esports who go after it first. But DHO are getting in position to try and steal. But yeah, gold is pretty much level, no kills. Whoever gets this turtle will be happy. Stun. Pop the heal, but DHL gets the turtle. And they can mostly escape, but there goes the first blood for Index Esports, and it's a double kill. Wow. Good start by getting the turtle, but then Index Esports gets the killing spree really early in the match for a killing spree. 3 minutes in, 3 kills for Super Soapy. Angel says good luck in the chat as well to Ishi. Okay, so obviously Index Esports with a bit of an advantage because of the 3 kills. They then took the gold lead as well. But still very early in the match, DHL got the turtle. And we'll see if they can come back from those 3 early kills. Two on one on Arlott in the mid, but Wendy stunned. Arlott gets away. Hey. Good stuff early on. Index Esports will look to push the advantage and capture the second turtle. Will DHL be able to do anything to stop them? Stunned. Janine in a bit of trouble. But DHL do actually manage to steal the second turtle. Impressive work. But there's the mega kill. 4 kills for Super Soapy early on. Feed. All on different opponents as well. Incredible stuff. So, yeah, Super Soapy getting the early advantage over everyone, really. Only Melissa hasn't died to Super Soapy yet. Still early though, and the gold's not very far different. And yes, it's 4 kills, but very early in the match they can be overcome by objectives. And saying that, DHL has had both turtles so far. Third turtle coming up in about 50 seconds. But yeah, that's why they're not too far behind on the gold, is they've managed to get the objectives from the turtles, which has then helped them stay in it. So good stuff. Good early gamesmanship from both. Wendy nearly caught out there. Super Soapy, level 10 already. It's not a fight anyone should take 1v1. Not yet, at least. Let's check those builds whilst we got a little break here. Check the gold levels. Super Soapy obviously has the most gold in the match, but it's not by so much. And here's the third turtle of the game. DHL in position, but they don't get it this time. Super Soapy gets it. The heal was popped at a good time, but they still might not escape. Stunned. Wendy slain by Arla. Janine taken down. Unlucky there. They were really close to getting the steal on the turtle, but they couldn't get it. And that turned into... Oh, look at that 4v1 on the tower. Unstoppable. 5 kills for Super Soapy. 5 kills in 7.5 minutes. That was impressive stuff. 7-0 early on, but still only 4,000 gold difference. Like, it's not completely and utterly insurmountable. And if we check those builds, you can see Melissa's got 5,000, which is keeping their team in it. But there's the heal. Wow. Akamai was nearly dead, but what a heal. Couldn't finish the kill. That's one of those tough breaks when you're in a match like this. Ishii in trouble. Monster kill. They can't get Super Soapy. They tried. Ishii goes down. Piang and Wendy. Wow. If Hyara was on the other side, that would have been a wipeout too. But as it stands, 11-1. Now it's a big 5k gold difference. Starts to get harder from here. It starts to snowball if you can't get a good set. And here is the first Lord of the game, and it's going to get burnt down super fast by Index Esports. There it goes. DHL still in it, still farming, still getting their resources from their own jungle, but it might be a matter of time. 11-1, 6,000-ish gold lead. Gonna have a 2v1 situation here with Super Soapy, but they don't really land on that. Janine in trouble, manages to get away. Ishii now in trouble, also manages to escape though. Good stuff. Here comes the Lord though, coming down on top lane. It's just the first Lord of the game, so it shouldn't be too powerful. but it has melted the first turret.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
But now it is dead. Okay, they've dealt with the Lord, but now they're going to need to reposition and fend off Index Esports. Index Esports playing patiently. They're going to go and steal the jungle, get the orange buff. Good stuff from Index Esports. Once they got the lead, they managed to keep it up and keep the ball rolling. Hayara jumped in too far. The heal was popped at a good time, but it's still maybe not enough. They've got the healing resilience, but they don't have the damage after it. So, yes, they can stay alive for a while in the fight there, but they're not doing anything back in that moment, which is why they find themselves behind right here. But some great timed heals, but you've then got to advance from there and make some attacks as well. And here goes the middle turret. Janine goes down. Legendary for Super Soapy. Impressive stuff. And there will be one more Lord in about 10 seconds time. And the super minions are coming as well. And it's an enhanced Lord, so yeah. It's going to have a little bit more HP than the first time. And it means that DHL are pinned in to their own base with no real resources to get. They do have one tower left, but doesn't mean much. It can get burnt down pretty quickly. And the Lord has been slayed by Index Esports. And they're still just farming up the jungle, making sure there's no resources. Nothing there for DHL to be able to get a foothold or a comeback in the game, so they're going to have to make a crazy defensive stand, and they've not really shown the damage that is needed to do it. So that tower's about to go down, and here comes the Lord down the middle. Okay, the heal's been popped. Can they use it to any effect this time? They do manage to get the R-Lot. But Super Soapy takes down one. But a kill on Super Soapy. A shutdown. Really impressive stuff. That's exactly what they needed. A 2-for-1, it doesn't seem like a lot, but every little helps at this stage. They're still going to have to make another defensive stand and clear out the minions. Their base was nearly down to half health there, but that's a good start. That's what you need. Gives them a little bit of a chance to get a bit of gold and try and take this match long. If you can make the match go long, you can kind of overcome the early deficit, even a crazy kill disadvantage. Obviously, Index still very happy with where they are in the match. Astrid God, level 15. Super Soapy, level 15. Nyx nearly jumped in too far, but can't make them pay for it. And here we go, another defensive set coming up. They won the last one 2-1. They need to do even better this time. There's the heal, popped early. Can they make that pay? There it goes. 2 down. 3rd goes down. 4th goes down. The base goes down. It is 1-0 to Index Esports. It was a mighty fine stand, but nothing DHL could do in the end there. And yeah, look at those scores: 11, 12, 9.9, 10 and 10. Good stuff there from Index. So yeah, let's get set up for game 2. Obviously, it is a best of 3. Let's see how we go for the next game. I'll swap over the team sides. Index will be the blue team. DHL will be the red team. Perfecto. And here we go. This could be the last game of the day, but if DHL can win, we will go to game 3. So 1-0 to Index. Let's see if DHL can do anything to turn it round. We've had 2-0s all the way throughout the day. Can DHL do something to turn that tide? I'll quickly go over the other scores of the day. In just one moment. Whilst we wait for Index to get invited and lobbied up. We have had WPE Vixens 2-0 over Alpha Centauri. IDNS Winx 2, ROG Queen Squad 0, and MNGB 2, Mr. Esports 0, and so far Index Esports are up 1-0 against Dream High Lotus DHL. Good stuff, some good exciting games so far, and even though we've had 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, they've been close matches in a couple of them. It's been good. Been some good team play and some impressive defensive stands that nearly paid off. We saw a wipeout that nearly worked out, but not quite yet. So let's see, can DHL be the first team to make it to game 3 today? Or will Index take it straight into round 3? One more player to join the lobby and then we can start for game 2. Alrighty, everyone is here. We look good to go on both sides. Yes, yes. Looking forward to it. Index will be trying to take the quick victory in the best of 3. DHL will be trying to take it to game 3. And actually, I wouldn't mind to see it. I wouldn't mind. I don't pick favourites, like I say. But I always enjoy close, tense matches, for sure. Alright, heading into the draft.
team is banning.
To live is to trick the Reaper. I will choose
Your
my
team
own
is
path.
banning.
You are facing a
Your team
cluster.
is banning.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Your team is picking. Your team is picking.
One is my name, and this is my stage.
All right. Some interesting picks so far. Already the Glue, the Joy, the Arlot Band, and the 1-1 picked for Index.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Your team is
Leslie.
picking.
Okay. Kufra and Ling.
Still swords
team is
run
picking.
deep.
Good luck DHL in the chat. And good luck Index in the chat. One more win, let's go. Both teams getting cheered on by their fans and their friends. Good to see. Obviously, yeah, game 2.
Your team is banning.
Index just need one more to go through. DHL need one win to take it to best of 3 match. And here we go with the final bands. Pretty meta bands at the top there. There's a Xavier. Yep.
Is mine.
A lot of teams have been using him to good effect, so very reasonable. Take off the table. Obviously the Valentina is a good pick as well, and there's the ban for the Kaja. Okay. That is pretty good set of bans from both teams. Taking away some of the top picks. A Grok pick.
Your team is
Okay. Good stuff. Haven't seen much of Grok, but good character, and a good player can use Grok really well, so not a bad pick at all.
This land is our homeland, and it will
Among the
soon be our
planes
burial ground.
exists the
Your team
equilibrium,
is picking.
which I was made for.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Okay.
Until the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Into the match we go.
All troops deployed.
Alrighty. Let me bring up the cover. And we have Index Esports in the blue, just needing one more win to go through to round 3. DHL in the red, they need a win to take it to another best of 3 match. Early game, nothing really exciting to talk about yet. Can be the way. No major invades, no kills. 1-1, doing a little sneak. Froze Piang there for a second. But yep, both teams just feeling each other out, trying to eke out a small advantage or make one of their opponents make a mistake, but nothing of the sort yet. Wendy and Hyra coming over, but Nyx gets out of there. First turtle of the game has spawned. Okay, Nyx went down, but it is 2-1 in the early trade-off. I like your accent, say it again. I will be, I will be speaking quite a bit, so I think I'm also needed for tomorrow, but I'll have to find out from Boss Joycey for that. But yes, funny. Apologies. I can't read much Tagalog in the chat, so anyone trying to say stuff to me in Tagalog, I apologise. I can't read it, but I will shout you out for the most part if I can see the chat. But yeah, good early start to this game. Index Esports 2-1 up, and they'll be happy with the way things are going. They have the gold lead of about 1,000 as well. There's another kill. 1-1 gets Piang and gets Janine, double kill, but doesn't risk jumping in to try and get Ishi. Probably wise. Super Soapy coming over to help. 3-on-1 against Wendy. Retreats to the tower, but isn't enough. There's the killing spree. 3 kills for the 1-1 already. And it's 5-1. That's some quick work there Index are doing. We're only 4 minutes in. 3,000 roughly gold lead. Nyx is chasing Hyera. Trying to steal or just harass in the jungle, but mostly their team is focused on getting the turtle, and that's coming up right now. There it goes for Super Soapy, getting the turtle. And this is where it's going to get a little bit challenging for DHL if they can't get a good set in the next couple of team fights. They don't want to let any more momentum slip away. We can check the builds quickly. And yeah, I mean, it's obvious that, of course, Index will be further ahead, have more of the items that they need, and jumped in but suppressed. Good suppression. That was nice work there, but Janine just gets caught. 1-for-1 trade. It's not bad, but Piang's now in trouble. And Ishii's going to be in trouble too. Immobilized. Caught. Killing spree. And the turret goes down. First turret of the game. And we might have a problem over here. No. Nick's getting brave. Jumping out of the bush. But not doing enough damage to really be noticeable. But Wendy having to fight off free from the middle turret. It's not an enviable task. Both teams back at full complement now. But DHL desperately needs something here. Immobilized, stunned, mega killed. That's not what they needed. There it goes for 1-1. 4 kills. Goes another turret. That's the second. Oof. Hyera nearly caught there, but luckily was getting back to where they need to be. Nearly. But they'd already left. And that will be the third turtle of the game, I believe. Actually, it might even be the second. I have to check. But it easily goes over to Super Soapy. And there's the unstoppable for 1-1. 5 kills, no deaths. That's some impressive damage and kill speed in the jungle there. Nyx is over here working on the turret. 2 turrets go down at the same time. And yeah, DHL are in a world of trouble here. They might make it difficult. They might be able to make a stand. But so far, everything going in favor of Index. Just about managing to escape there. Gets back to base for a quick heal. And the next Lord will be coming up in a minute. Sorry, the first Lord of the game. Yeah, Ling has been having a good game as well. Someone says best Ling. Not been bad. 30 seconds until the first Lord appears. What are DHL going to be able to do? Can they make any kind of stand? They've mostly been having to clear off the minions from their towers and stay defensively shelled. They probably could have got the orange buff in time, but it would have been risky. Because now here comes the Lord. And I do wonder if they're going to try and make a play. And it looked for a second like they were. They are bunched up. But yeah, not to be. They weren't going to try and do a sneaky steal. They probably don't have the movement skills to get away with it, so... There's the purple buff getting stolen. And the Lord is slowly marching along top. DHL are in position to try and defend, but it could be a 2-0 if Index can manage to sustain this level. Then it will be very hard for DHL. Stunned, immobilized. There's the killing spree. There's the monster kill. They did get one, but it's probably not enough. It opens up quite a big free hit. There's a shutdown on 1-1. That's important. They've killed the Lord. And it's 3 against 3 right now. They'll be quite happy with that. That could have gone worse. It's not brilliant, but it's also kept them in the game. And so, yeah, they've kept themselves alive. They'll get another shot at making a defensive set. It's going to be a hard one, though. They are 10,000 gold behind. 10 kills behind. And yeah, their resources are now getting pushed up on. They can't even get their own jungle. Both buffs. No resources for DHL to come out and get. They can only get the minions that come up. So, a little bit of a back-off play there from Index. They kind of know that DHL aren't going to push out after them, so they can just wait for the next Lord. And that does kind of look like what they're doing. They've closed off the gaps so that DHL can't come and try and steal it, but yeah, safety first play. Why not? Why not go that route? Because you're already in the lead. It would take a really silly mistake. So there's the Lord spawning. And DHL are just bunched up in their own base, which is fair enough. It's not, they wouldn't have been able to do anything about it anyway, really. Pause. Alright, it's Astrid God from Index Esports. Okay, we can have a 2-minute break. Each team is allowed a 2-minute pause. Alright. Well, barring some kind of impressive, crazy defensive stand, it's gonna be a tough one for DHL. They've played well in spots, but it's not enough damage. In game 1, they had the good healing, but not enough damage. In game 2, it's hard to say exactly what they don't have enough of. But let's see. They may still be able to pull it off. We've seen crazier things. We've seen games turn around from absolutely what look like defeated positions. Index Esports for their part, have done everything right. They have cleared up, managed to get themselves advantages in all of the key places. Even though they lost the first 2 turtles to steals, they then managed to turn that into some kills and get the ball rolling. So impressive work. Let's see what DHL can do with the Lord marching straight down the middle. This time it is an enhanced Lord. It does have more HP, and there are no towers left to help burn it down. Here goes. Oh, they've blocked it with a wall. Good skill, that. Stunned on... Okay. They might be able to do something here. There's the mega kill, though. Oh, not enough damage. Great work there from Index Esports. They were patient. They didn't jump in. They waited till they knew they could get it. And yeah, victory for them. We'll see them through to round 3. And we will be back tomorrow with more round 2. I'll let Boss Joycey speak for a moment as to what time and all that good stuff. But yeah, Index Esports 2-0 over DHL. And really good games for today. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to all the participants, and see the rest of the round 2 participants tomorrow, and we will see who gets to join our winners today in round 3. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Thank you to everyone who supported. Shout out to all the people I didn't shout out before. And here's Boss Joycey to wrap us up for the day.
Yes, I would like to give my huge thank you to you, sir. I would, for helping me out today. I had
no
to
worries.
be out. I need to step out for an Ipalaro meeting. But thank you so much for handling the rest. And as well as a shout out to my admins, of course. As always, Dakota, Tin, Jinx, Bella, and and who else ba? Kahapon was Hansel. And to all the peeps na nagstays alive to cheer on their team. So hopefully makakacast na ako slight tomorrow if my voice will be better as well. And again, thank you. Congratulations to the teams. I will be posting the bracket update and as well as the schedule in a bit. But rest assured na automatically updated supposedly yan. And good luck for tomorrow's half batch of round 2. And thank you again, Sir L. And have a great night to the rest of the MLBB players and to the supporters of the teams. Bye, guys.
Bye, everyone.